if that was unmuted as well. Hello, it is I am back. No gaming today. It is purely colouring and just chilling. And I have a little thingy-majig that I can actually colour with, so thingy-majig. A little cushion for my fingers, if it fits. Because it's a tight hole. Oh, I don't believe it doesn't fit. Ah, it doesn't fit. Hey Sebastian, how you doing? Oh no, I can't even get it off. It does not go into the hole. That's good. So we're gonna have to grin and bear it. Right, so last week we done 2 of my colouring books, and then I'm like, I have more colouring books somewhere. So I found this one that I got for my Christmas. Right, so I showed you the ones left from last week. These are the other ones that I've got. So this is the one that we're doing today. Then we've got mindfulness. Then we've got that one. We've got butterflies. Then we've got fairyland. Then we've got Disney. Quotes to live your life. Everything you see exists together in a delicate balance. Okay. So we have that one. Then I have this one, which is Disneyland. Ah, there's something sticky on that one. And which is basically Disneyland. And then the 100 Years of Wonder colouring book. Looking for. So I have a lot of colouring books, and this isn't even all of them. I'm sure that I have more. But we are going to do this one today. And I'm putting it sideways. If this in fact is, it'd be easier. Right. Now I can chill. But truth is I'm yours. But so this is what I've decided to do in my streams. There'll be 3 days a week where I'll be doing games. But 2 of those, the other 2 days, I'm going to be doing either colouring or I'll be doing something completely different. It could be making jewellery, it can be drawing, but something creative. Don't know if these pins actually go through. Do they go through? No, they don't. Woohoo! But so that's what we're going to do. I can't believe my pen was too big for the hole. It's a nightmare. I bet you never ever thought you'd hear her say that. Indeed. But no, we're just going to chill today, say whatever is on our mind. And then we can just chill. But I tell you, I got Satisfactory 2 days ago. And oh my goodness. Went on it yesterday and within the first hour. I managed to find something that took Sebastian hours to find. And I found it in the first hour. Managed to kill a load of bad guys, and then they decided to gang up on me and kill me. But it's a fun little game. But I want to decorate. But I can't do that until I actually learn the basics. That's basically why I got it. And I was talking to Sebastian last night about ideas. And he's bloody stole one of them! Bloody stole one of my ideas. I must admit, since you actually explained a lot of it, like about why I couldn't do certain things, it made sense. But I think it was a case of, well, I've got it. You've told me to do it. How the hell am I going to do it? I couldn't get past that whole thing. And we do have our bags to put away the colours that we actually... Yeah. But, no, I'm played it for like 4 hours now, and it is a good game. I'm going to suck on it with the maths, but the decorating I can do. The building I can do. I'll just leave the mathing up to my gaming dads. I'm going to do this because I've got another set of colouring pens here that I got with this book for my Christmas from my parents. And basically I'm going to see if if they fit the hole, then I'll be changing my pens. But I know they go through this paper. And I've got to have my pens going in the same way. That's just a must. But I hope everybody's had a good week so far. And they're you're all are keeping well, and that's one of my pens that is running out. But you're there. Baby well. And I just got canceled. I was going to do the one that we had started like the last hour, the last Friday. Then I looked at it and went, no, I can't face all that. So meet my final. That's it. I watched my nephew colour in yesterday. I'm like, you know you need to stay in the lines, don't you? And he just looked at me and says, you're going into primary 3. You need to you need to colour within the lines. Well, I'm only using this colour. I went, oh, you're cheeky. That's his problem. But he was being very. But he's been so used for years to being the only child. At the minute his little brother came along. Now his little brother's only 18 months. It's a case of the minute he gets attention, my older nephew has to have the attention as well. But I went and sat beside him and says, come sit beside me. No. He says, come and give me a hug then. He came and gave me a hug. Mum was like, he didn't even give me a hug. I'm like, yeah, but he loves me. But oh boy, all like my like Graydon and my sister's two boys, they adore my dad. Absolutely adore him. I don't know whether it's because of my dad's mental age or the fact that they have him wrapped so tightly around the little fingers. They basically get away with everything. And if we tell them off, you don't like it. I'm like, well, it's the only way they're going to learn is if they actually get told off. But I'm hoping to get the book club up in the next couple of weeks. Over on Discord, so but I've decided the reason that I like gaming, like the games that I do, like Income and that, is because I can create. And it's something I've always done. Colouring, it just takes me away from the world and it shuts out the voices and everything that, like all the negative thoughts and that. Hey, Lady Kissel, how are you? Thank you. How are you doing? Doing okay? I'm all right. Plodding along as we do. I found my other colouring books. Yeah, I have the ones that I didn't see last week. Right, I've got this one, which is 100 Years of Disney, which is just different photos. So there's that one. And there's Quotes to Live Your Life By, which is also Disney. Ah, the only way to get what you want in this world is through hard work. That's so true. And then we've got Fairyland, which is just all fairies. I got this one for Christmas too. So that's my Fairyland one. And then I got butterflies and these ones. Got them for my Christmas. Along with the one I'm drawing, the one I'm colouring. And the Disneyland, which is the whole like pictures and pictures from Disneyland. So I've never ever been to and I've always wanted to go. That and my pens are too big for the hole. I even found one of my cushions and it was too big. The pens are too big for the hole. How was your night? Yep, it was too big for the hole. But I was also saying, I'm changing my streams up. Like, I'm gonna do 2 days of something like this, and then the other 3 days I'm gonna have gaming. Yeah. So I saw you were streaming at midnight, and I'm like, no, I need to sleep. I was there in spirit though. How did it go? Yeah. I tell you, one Satisfactory last night, we were on it for 3 hours because the time just flew. And it was actually alright. Can't wait to start decorating, but that's another thing. Veronica, stay in the lines. That's what you told your nephew yesterday. How? How? All right. Oops. Well, that wasn't clever. Well, that makes two of them. Oh, great. Sebastian was very much like a proud dad last night. It was so funny. Like, I just need my other gaming dad to see this. I have two proud gaming dads. Most of it was just common sense. How does he know? You told him, didn't you? Yeah. I knew you were going to come back and say that. So on Sebastian's stream yesterday going, I killed 5 hogs and I haven't died yet. Oh, yeah. How did it go? Well, it would be, especially um yeah. Did they try to make conversation or the usual? Oh yeah, well done. You said what you did what you said you would do. So oh, that was good. Really? I'm sorry. If you go onto a stream and they're talking a different language to you and you know this language, well, if you know you take it for advantage that you know that they know this language, then you talk their language or you try to. It is though. I think it is. I think it's like the third universal language beside French and Spanish. Oh, sorry, it's not French, it's Spanish and Chinese. But I mean, it's a universal language. How can you translate for them if you can't talk Chinese, or can you? Or Japanese? Exactly. I mean, we have people coming on, like Sebastian does especially. That's from other countries. Exactly. Um, and that's what they do. I must admit, I know a couple of words in Japanese, because my brother was learning it, and I sort of picked it up from anime and that. Oh, yeah. You do get them, unfortunately, and you're like, yeah. I don't. I am crazy. I only have like 4 hours in the game. I did. I says I'm crazy. Good for them. I mean, I will admit, I only have like 4 or 5 hours in the game now because I went on it when Sebastian was in a stream earlier on. Yeah, but that's like me going on to somebody's income saying I've got over 1,400 hours played. I can be better than you. No, everybody plays the game differently. Everybody does it at their own pace and everything. Just means I had a lot of free time on my hands. But I think some of these people that think there's only one way to play a certain game. Yes, there is. To touch grass. I tell them to go kiss it, to be honest. Isn't that the case with everybody, though? But it's the fact that you go into any kind of language speaking um, stream, no matter what language, you make sure that one, you can understand them. Now there is a thing on a mobile phone because I saw somebody use it, and I think she's Polish, but she doesn't talk any English at all. And she sat there It was at my church and that, and she sat there with her phone and translated every single word on her phone so she can understand it. There is always ways to get round the language barrier nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, because you feel bad if somebody comes on and talks in their own native language. Like, look, sorry, I can't understand you. Can you talk English? Or talk the same language as me so I can understand you and you can understand me? You feel really bad about it. I had to do it a couple of times. Exactly. At the end of the day, it's a decision to go into somebody's stream that talks a different language. You chose that. Don't get mad when they can't understand you. And it is hard for us streamers, as you will know, that we have to keep that peace. Which is difficult when, yeah. I mean, last night when I was raiding out, there was all these different languages that says I'm not going to sit there and say, I talk English, I don't understand what you're saying, and I'm not going to put my community through that. I'd rather have the same language, um, so that everybody can understand one another, and there's no like hurt feelings or anything. Exactly. I mean, but even if it's the same language, there's people that come on your streams and just call you a name, and you're like, why? As in great, and you're like, what are you doing? You're being oh should have sent them to the other one that caused you trouble. But then again, there has been times when I've done something on some like Sebastian streams as a mod, and they honestly get offensive because I'm a woman, and they think, what's she doing? She's got no right, and Sebastian like she has every right. Or if I comment on a game, um, that or I ask a question about a game. Yep. What did he choose? Or did he just choose to leave? He worked. But that's the thing, is he can turn subtitles on. So whatever, in any language, I'm sure there's subtitles that you can turn on. Yeah. So the guy would have understood what Craig was saying. Um, you know what? There should be a feature that if well, let's face it, our streams go all over the world. Oh, if he needs this, I'm fluent in BSL. Well, not fluent, but I can have a conversation in sign language. I could do ABC and ASL. Right, Sebastian has subtitles on his. Oh no, I can hold a conversation. I can sing in sign language. Because I used to teach this boy who was deaf, and so I had to learn sign language, and I've always been fascinated by it. But I can do the alphabet, like the British Sign Language, off by heart, and it's not really. There's times when I'm doing something, and if I look at the mother screen and you're streaming, I can actually make out what you're meaning, even if your CCs get a couple of words mixed up. You still get the message across of what you're saying. And I'm just waving a pen about, apparently. But no, you can actually make out what you're saying, what it means. I don't have it. Yeah, but then so does autocorrect. So does you accidentally typing a wrong letter in the message. Like anybody. Um, in a very ranty mood today. Yeah, it's mine as well. It's like I said last Friday. I messaged my dad because about my mum's favorite classical group, Il Divo, saying they were coming to get tickets for her. I think it was for her birthday or something. And autocorrect put it from Il Divo to divorce, and I'm like, and I don't realize I do this until after I've sent the message. Nowadays, if I have a typo, I'm like, nah, I'm just leaving it. I can't be bothered. Yeah. My mum's actually went to see them live, and she says it was fantastic. Things are coming her way. So I said, oh, I'll get the El Divo tickets, and it came out, I'll get a divorce. And I went, no, that's not happening. Autocorrect is a pain. Whoever invented it needs to be shot. Oh, nice. But no. I've not been to any. No, tell a lie. BYU came to Aberdeen when I lived up there. Um to do a show, and that was at the Aberdeen Theatre. We actually hosted a couple of them at our house for the night. Um and of course there was good looking ones, and I was a teenager, and I'm like, ooh. My mum's like, no men in our house, but we ended up with a couple. Yeah, but they did this whole show, and this one guy really caught my eye when I was a teenager, and he was dressed up as Indiana Jones, and I'm like, oh. He's the one that stayed at our house too. But no, but I think it's the only show I've had. No, tell me, I went to see Hairspray. It wasn't a concert; it was Hairspray in Edinburgh. I had to share. I had to share with my brother and my sister in their room because they got my room or something. No, my mum just kept me on a tight leash, sort of thing. But then she knew I was boy crazy at that age. I think I must be like 14. No, no, I wasn't 14. I was 12. Because I still lived in Aberdeen, and I did my last 2 years of schooling up in Macduff. Yeah. And I left school at 15, yeah. But no, but. And then I went to see Hairspray with my sister and my mum. That was awesome. And I had the guy that was conducting music sign my program. I'm like, because he looked quite shocked. I'm like, just go and sign this for me. But my sister's trying to get me to go to London to see a show. I'm like, I don't want to go to London. She's like, but why? I says, because you'd want to visit Buckingham Palace. Me, I want to go to the National Museum. I want to go to the big museum. I want to go to a show on West End, in West End. I want to see the Tower of London. I have no interest in royals at all. And the fact that I've got more of a claim to the throne than what they do, um, yeah, I think that the rest of the world thinks that everybody in UK are royal fanatics. I'm not. Princess Anne, I have respect for. Her kids, yes, they're part of the royal family, but you wouldn't think it. Um, but the rest of them, no. I have no interest whatsoever in any of them. And then all my socials keep bringing them up. I'm like, go away. I don't care if one of their skirts fly up or they've had a malfunction in the wind. I don't care. They're human. Yes, they have titles. Yes, they have money. Yes. But they're still human at the end of the day. They're just like everybody else. No, but I swear they'll think that yeah, yeah. See, if my books ever took off, and I had like a mass following, I'd be like, please don't ask me anything about my personal life. You'll see nothing about my personal life. Yeah, the money would be good, but be like, I would actually be I'd be more introvert than what I am now. Because I firmly, the minute you become a celebrity, you have no life, or a public figure, you have no life. Everything is scrutinized. Everything. The same as everybody thinks you should be a Spice Girls fan. No, because you're from the UK and you're like, no. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, you are a public figure. I mean, yesterday we were talking about the whole court case thing. But I firmly believe that whether you've got money or a celebrity or public or politician or anything like that, if you have done the wrong thing, you need to be held accountable to the full extent. Doesn't matter if you've done something wrong, you get held accountable to full extent, the same as a normal person would. Exactly, and this is what's wrong with the world. There's so much hypocrisy in it that people with money think they can walk all over people that don't, and there's such. I will admit I spoke with Jimmy Osmond's. So I've said this before. I looked after Jimmy Osmond's daughter for an hour. It was just an hour, and I was talking to her mum, and she was so down to earth. You wouldn't think that she was just somebody else. She was just a mother in the nursery with her daughter. I was a nursery assistant at this time. Um, but you wouldn't think. Like, I've met all the Osmonds. Um, apart from Marie, I've not met Marie. Um, but I do remember Donny Osmond has a special place in my heart. Um, when my grandma died, he lost his mum at the same time, and I got this email because he knew my grandma through our church and everything. And basically, he sent me this email, this really nice email about saying how sorry it was that my grandma died. Then he went on to tell me about his mum passing around about the same time. It was just that, and It was just a really nice thing, and you don't get the feeling of I'm a celebrity, back off. Yeah. Um, but there's celebrities out there that will bend backwards for the common people. Um, but most of them, I have money. I'm better than you. No, you're not. And I can prove you're not. You bleed red. You have the same blood as what you do for anybody else. That looks like mask. Like, you know, one of those lacy masks that you wear. No, but I think the people with money, they need to actually take a hard look and go, well, hang on a minute. Like the ones that don't do anything. But I firmly believe that most of them, like say 80%, that's being generous, um, will actually bend over backwards to help the people that don't have what they have. Um, but the other 20 is like, nah, I'm better than you in every way. No, you're not. You may think you are, but you're not. I am on a right rant today. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. Oh, that's lovely. It's the same. My mum, because you would have heard of the Searchers. And basically, my mum wrote to them when she was marrying my dad, Graham, and she asked for one particular song. Somebody told me to be played at the wedding, and they actually sent her a piece of paper with the whole song on it, with their signatures at the bottom. But there is good people, good celebrities out there, but there's also bad ones, as we've seen in the news recently. But we're not going to get into that because it's news, and I don't watch the news. I just hear about it. Yes. And with that, it is actually my break time. We've actually done quite all right so far. So I will be back in 3 to 5. Exactly. It's the same in everything. In every organization, there is fanatics, and then there's normal people. And then there's normal people. But yes, I will be back in 3 to 5. Enough time for a stretch and to just to get a snack or a drink and everything. So I will see you all shortly. And I am back. Thank you. I'll try not to rant for the next hour. uh, no, apart from Sunday when I have, yeah. I actually need to catch up on my readings, so. Because I have been reading on the Dream app. But those books aren't on Goodreads, so they're not counting towards my goal of 100 books this year. So I need to. I've got Phantasma that I need to read. So I've heard good things about that one. What about yourself? Oh yeah, you're going away this weekend, aren't you? Oh, well, you... oh, that sucks. This is why me and Sebastian never make any plans because there's something always happens, and it's usually them, and I'm like, oh. But there's other ways to have fun. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain when that happens. You're like, really? Could you not have just stayed gone? I think that's the only part of the menopause that women look forward to is the fact that they're gone. Yeah, yeah. And I've got my library on Sunday, so I have to do um more inventory. And I get it all on the computer, so that should be fun. Baby, burn my summer. So you're gonna be feeling blah. Yeah. Hate it when that does. Hate it when you get really hormonal with them and you're like, me, I just cry. Or get a lump in my throat and I'm like, nope, you're not crying, you're not crying, you don't cry. But this last time I was really clingy with Sebastian and I'm like, yeah. But I think with everything else that was going on yesterday, that was just to top it off. That you were dealing with, and the spilled milk just didn't help. I mean, I surprised Sebastian because I don't know what happened. Yeah, I was like that this month, and it surprised Sebastian because I just gave him a hug and I wouldn't let go. He's like, "What's brought this on?" I don't know. It's like if I didn't have that hug, I would have been crying. Yeah, we just listen to you. But yeah, it was. Don't know. Yeah, and they're like, "You're never like this. What's going on?" Like I don't know. But I apologized afterwards. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. So we know we've got good ones. Because I'm not a huggy person at all. Unfortunately, I get that from my mother. Um, but no, so last week I don't know. Give it to this weekend. But if you're clingy, I don't think he's going to be throwing chocolate at you. Yeah, and see, I snap occasionally, but because I have my temper so under control, because it scares me, um, I just go very, very quiet. I've told Graydon and Sebastian if they ever hear me playing a certain band, really loudly to run, because it wouldn't be safe for them to be near me. Not that I would hurt them, but my actions might lead to them getting hurt. I would never physically hurt them. Just to clarify. But I've actually had to learn that my temper is not a temper to be released. No, I'm extremely pissed off. And I suggest you don't come near. That's what that is. Don't come near, honestly. You might not like what happens. Yeah, I get that. The last time I was a teenager and my boyfriend at the time had his pregnant sister phone me claiming that she was his girlfriend. And I was breaking up a family, blah, 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 blah. And I remember going up to my room. Luckily, I wasn't sharing with my sister at this time. I had my own room. And I trashed it. I mean, the wardrobe and everything was knocked over. The bed was tipped and everything. The whole room was, it looked like somebody had, a tornado went through it. Maybe that's why I have so many colouring books. Because when I'm feeling like that, I can actually, or I get my Kindle out and anything like that. I have a sore arm. And I'll do something just to try focus on. But luckily, I've not had another massive explosion. Even through my divorce, I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't. But I had graded it by that point, so he's my little savior. Oh, bloody hell. There's time and places, and that's not one. I will admit, I was at a funeral last year. It was my cousin's husband, and I only went for her and the kids. It's to show support for them. And one of his side of the family started on mine, and I'm sitting there, my legs started bouncing, and I'm like, seriously? But out of respect for my cousin, I didn't say anything. But oh boy, I wanted to. Yeah, it would do. There's time and places for that. Not something like that. Expressions like that. Doesn't happen very often, but if he gets overwhelmed, that's how I know he'll never ever lay a hand on me, because he does it to himself. And punch walls. Yeah. See, I have the Campbell temper. Now my ancestors were the Campbell of Argyles, the ones that massacred the McDonald's. I have a lot of traitors in my family, to be honest. And that temper is bad. And unfortunately, Graydon's got it. It's just that when we move, I'm going to get a punching bag. Yeah, exactly. This is why I keep mine on a tight leash. Because if that gets out, nobody is safe. Nothing is safe, I should say. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Had to. Scottish tempers are not easy to handle. But But anyway, yeah, it's still not going through. That's good. Oh, my ear's itchy. Yes. I like that. I have to have the last word. Especially when I know I'm right. But then I find that people tend to underestimate me. Because they seem, but they also call me rude when they first meet me. So, because if I'm talking to somebody, I will not look them in the eye, especially if I don't like them. And I've been called rude over this. But isn't that threatening himself with a good time? I'll be asking him, and how's that going to get me into trouble? Apparently I do, but I'm rude. Because if I get a bad vibe off of somebody, I won't talk to them. I'll be courteous and I'll be nice. But if somebody's done me wrong, oh, heaven help them. I will not talk to them at all. Yep. I mean, if I don't get bad vibes off of you, you're perfectly fine. I will come round, and then you'll see how crazy I actually am. But besides that, it's a case of I just will not talk to you. I mean, like Sunday, there was people there from Arizona, and Graydon was talking to them, and I just stood there behind him, leaning up against the wall with my arms folded because he needed to get to class. Oh, no, see, it's the opposite. I'm the one because my mum doesn't like confrontation at all. Well, neither do I really, unless I'm right, because then I will argue my point. Um, but my mum hates confrontation. You know how when you're out in the shop and you have like the old biddies or yes, um, see, I was brought up to somebody starts on you, ignore it. Don't hit back. Don't do anything like that. And so that's what I grew up with. But it's only since so I got a few batterings. I did at school. I was forever getting bullied. In fact, I went to 3 different high schools. Um, but it was a case of when I had Graydon, and when he was growing up and he was getting bullied, I'm like, you don't start fights, but you finish them. And you make sure that when you punch them, they don't get back up. Well, they will after you leave. I mean, you make sure that you knock them down. Um, It's one of the things me and my mum actually disagreed on because she's like, violence isn't the answer. I says it's not violence. I'm telling him to stand up for himself if somebody starts on him. I'm not having him go through what I went through. I'll never forget the day this bully came up to me, and I just had a major accident on my bike. Well, not a major accident. I proved my mum right. I went out on my bike after it was raining, and I went to the dirt track, fell off, and tore the skin off my knee quite badly. And I'm walking back up, limping on my with my bike beside me, pushing it. And what my school bully came up to me, and she started on me, and then she's like, "Why are you not reacting?" So I showed her my knee, and she's like, "Nope, I'm out here." It was the best. You want to walk? It's time to start a war. It's a time for you to fall. Oh, did you? Did you have your cheese on toast? Oh, that's good then. 'Cause now's the time. Oh. I tell you what's actually really, really nice. It's chips, cheese, and tuna. Tuna mayo. Oh, it's gorgeous. Or coleslaw. Used to have that at school. Yeah. It's really nice with chips and cheese. I've had this disagreement quite a few times, especially with Sebastian and Graydon. Pineapple and tuna, for me personally, do not belong on pizzas. They do not belong on pizzas. End of. Tuna does not need to be cooked. Yeah. See, that doesn't surprise me. Then you never repay. Oh, and you need deep in it. But pizza and pineapple do not belong on pizza. No, tuna and pineapple does not belong on pizza. Oh, yeah. A baked tatty with cheese and tuna, mayo on it. Gorgeous. With salad cream on top. I gotta be chill, you must. You know what I've been wanting for weeks is peanut butter. It sure is funny enough. Yeah. Was it if I can wrangle it, I usually get Sebastian a tuna pizza, but instead of tomato sauce, I can wangle it to garlic. Oh yes. You still have to try banana and cheese on toast. Either. I prefer crunchy. But we have a Costco near us, well, one in Edinburgh. And they have Skippy. They have Skippy peanut butter. Next time my mum and that goes, I'm going to get them to get me a jar. And they have red vines. Nut butter. Don't think I've had that. Now, Nutella. I can eat that till the cows come home. Remember going to the ice cream van if I got a little bit of pocket money if we could afford it that week. And we used to get little satchels. It used to be about that big. And I had a little spoon with it. So you just sat on the curb eating this Nutella. So I did. Yeah. Yeah, I just got it. Nut butter. On its own? Go changing, rearranging. Tesco sells nut milk. I don't go to Tesco's. Isn't that like almond milk? Ah, I'm gonna have to get Graydon to go down to Tesco's in our town and see if you can find it and then take a photo of it. I tell you what Tesco has. Tesco has this American, but we actually have an American candy store in Stirling that has A&W root beer. Now, I love root beer. I like sarsaparilla as well. Tesco has that. But it has the A&W root beer, and oh, I'm in heaven when I have that. Then the little shop around the corner from us used to sell it, and then they stopped selling it. I'm like, get that back in. No, it wasn't. I'm like, no, they weren't getting sold enough. I'm like, I was fucking buying them all. Get them back in. And I've just realised I swore, so I do apologise. But it had A&W root beer, the wee shop round the corner from us, and I'm like, oh! I was in heaven for at least a month. I'll tell you what's nice. Sebastian introduced me to these crisps, peanut flips. They taste like peanut butter, and I'm like, oh! You just post a picture of the nut butter or the nut milk. Oh, I love root beer. Awesome. Oh. There was the drink that I had in Canada. There's these now I miss quite a bit because I'm just because I remember the candy that I had when I lived in Canada. And but if I find it over here, it's bloody expensive. A normal can, about that big a can, that big, a fiver for a can of root beer in this shop. I'm like, a fiver. Are you kidding me? Yeah. But I'm like, it's. But I do remember these little gumballs that I got that you get at Halloween in Canada. And they're only like little tiny balls. Um and they were little pumpkins, but they're chewing gum. Whereas over here you just get monkey nuts a lot of the time. No, actually no, we don't get monkey nuts now. We're not allowed to give out monkey nuts at Halloween now. In case the kids are allergic. I think. I don't know. I don't know. But over here, if we get anything from America, like candy wise, it's extortionate prices, and I'm like, why? Like, why does it have to be extortionate? Never gonna see you. Right, one. Gonna be alone. I'm wearing a motivational t-shirt today, and it said, believe in yourself, but the believe in yourself is scored out, and it just says, be you. That's all. That's all anybody asks you, is to be you. Yeah. I have a few of these t-shirts. Like, I have my hoodie with, like, dear person behind me. I have that one. And then I do like motivational things. Because sometimes that's all somebody needs to hear. But oh, this is from that charity I spoke about a few months ago or last month. That, like, for a tenner a month, they send you a t-shirt. And some of them are absolutely hilarious. Like, Sebastian's got a t-shirt from them, well, that I ordered. Yep, definitely. Oh, and he's got one, and it's a takeoff of Star Wars, and it's Darth Vader as a floppy disk, and it's got Luke Skywalker as a USB stick, and the floppy disk goes to this USB stick. I am your father. And he's like, no. Yeah, but some of them that I found on there were hilarious. Oh crap, I've just dropped a pen. I think the best one I've actually heard was the one that you shared last night, that you showed me, like from Motivation. It's the fact of the way I see it. Oh no, that's what it was. It was during wrestling on Saturday, and the winner of the Queen of the Ring, she says, "Don't let anybody ever put you down. Be who you're meant to be." That was something like the last bit was wrong, but the first bit, never let anybody put you down. And it was online. The second bit was be who you are meant to be. Be you, sort of thing. And it's just like, you're so worth it. Doesn't matter what anybody says. And it actually really hit home because it really, when she was saying it, she was speaking right at the camera, and I felt like she was actually talking to me. But yeah, don't let anybody put your fire out. Oh no, that was it. Don't let anybody put your fire out. You burn as brightly as what you can do. She also said that. Yeah. So this is why in relationships it's a thing of, you don't expect anybody to change. The minute you try changing them, it's not going to work. Now I'm preaching. So the first hour I'm ranting, second one I'm preaching. I mean, oh my goodness. I know, but you don't know. That person has so many insecurities. They don't like to see other people happy. And due to choices that they have made, it's a case of, yeah, they're not tuned in. It's a fact that they made the choice. Now they have to deal with the consequences. But don't put your, but don't let, don't have, but don't put your insecurities and everything and attack somebody else. Doesn't work. Yeah. Now I will admit, I am an oversharer with things, especially in my life. I will just come out with things that is very much oversharing. Exactly. Exactly. There's some people in this world that will never ever be happy. And they will do everything in their power to make somebody who is happy and who they know fine well helps them, make them feel guilty for actually being there to support them. Yep, very much so. And to be honest, in my opinion, I don't think that's something that can be learned. I think if you're around one, then your own narcissistic character comes out, where they will gaslight you, they will do everything in their power to bring you down to their level, because they know that this is going to sound really, really bad, and I do not mean it like this. What I mean is, your level is higher because of what you do and how you feel and how you help people. They don't like it, so they want to bring you down to their level. So yeah, you are being gaslighted, very much so. No, when you told me, I swore loudly, and Sebastian came through, and he saw what was getting said. He's like, pot kettle black, but they're doing that to her. I went, uh-huh. But at the end of the day, basically just making them question everything about themselves, making them feel make boom, sort of, but make sad boom. No? Was it you? But it makes sad boom, not big, not fun boom. Gaslighting means that they actually make you feel bad about yourself and question everything. Well, that's my understanding of it. Down the road. Basically, they want you. They want to make you feel that bad about yourselves. Um, just like the other situation. Where they call you names and everything, make you start questioning everything that you believe in and what you do, and make you feel not worth it. Events. Yes. Yes. Very much what you had as well. And I'm actually due another break. Oh my goodness, and we've still got first one. Right, so I will be back in 3 to 5, and we'll carry on with this picture. Exactly. Anytime, you know that. You let me vent as well, so. But this is what friends do. It's not a case of taking sides. For me personally, I don't like taking sides. And I won't. Unless it directly affects me. Because then I'll be like, well, hang on a minute. What's going on? But not any time. Right, I will be back in 3 to 5. So I will see you all shortly. And I am back. Oh, I'm so proud of my boy. Basically, he's just came in and he's literally shaking. He's basically just been offered a place on a training course for a job. So he's so proud of him. He's like, "Oh, thank goodness you're not streaming." Says, I'm on break." He's like, "I've got something." I'm like, "What? Why? What's up?" And he's like, "I've got something to show you." And I'm like, "Uh oh, what's going on?" And then he showed me, and he just says, "Congratulations." I'm like, "Oh, well done, so proud of you." He needed a break, and this is what he's got. So I'm so proud of him. We both are. So he starts that next month. No, this month. This month's July. So in 10 days' time, he starts. So I'm so proud of him. Like he was getting so frustrated because the job market at the moment is so bad. It's like you've got no you leave school, you get offered a place. Oh, we need experience. How can I have experience if I've just left school? No. But well done, Graydon. He's destined for great things, that boy. But no. Stop him being bored as well. Never be the same. He just needs to go and tell my mother and that now. But no, I'm so proud of him. But then, yeah. And he got his cards through the other day as well. For building. Yeah. What did I say? You got a CSCS card through, so now you can actually. No, I'm so proud. Nice with you. Maybe if I don't hold my pen so tightly, they won't hurt my fingers as bad. Still can't believe the pens are too thick for the hole. It's a nightmare. The fact that he did it on his own, so proud of him. No. Hey, Belly, how are you? And thank you for the work. They got a crazy hangout, perfect for lurking and chatting. Yep, they do. Dinkum kick. But there we go. Oh, I wanted to do something else red. What was it? This is what I was wanting to do. I think I can't remember. Come on. bit. Then I also think my brother's gearing up to ask somebody out. I hope. And then in today's date, the 3rd, in 7 days, the next update for Dreamlight Valley comes out. So I can't wait because it's the second part of the storybook. And we get Maleficent! So can't wait for Maleficent. I love her. Her and Ursula are like my favourite Disney villains. Oh, my back. I think we get Aurora as well, but I'm not exactly sure. I know we get a new dragon. And I've got new characters to level up. Hate it when that happens. You have somebody's number and you phone them and it's like out of service. You're like, I thought you loved me. Why didn't you give me your new phone number? Let's just color you in. Oh. Yes, that goes. So. Right. But do the outlines. And hopefully right, so you do that. Right, so do you? That was the chair. My chair likes to squeak. Back. Yay, I can color this one in now. I'm taking the zip coat as a fishing line. Back. Right. Come back. get the edges. Just have to give my finger a break. That's nice. Singing, I was with somebody last night, but I was thinking about you when I was with them. That's whoever he was with. Better not listen to this song. And then he lies. I mean, seriously, dude. I have a cold can here, so I'm hoping that calms my finger down. This one just doesn't seem to be ending. But okay, I taught myself how to write holding my pen different ways. Cause it just takes that pressure off my finger. Yeah, I filled that bit in. I did not know that the guy who's the main singer in Sick Soldier was a licensed therapist. I only found that out recently. Well, I heard he was that. Problem. Yay! Oh, forgot a bit. What? Now. Everything is good in moderation. Apart from nightly activities, because then you can never have too much of that. Does anybody have any unusual quirks that they've inherited or they've taught themselves? Because I have a few. Because I know, I have a few. I mean, I can write with my right hand, even though I'm left-handed. I can write with my feet. I taught myself how to write with my feet. Um, damn. Welcome back. Oh, went on my break, and my boy and Graydon came in, and he's like, "Thank goodness, you're on a break." I'm like, "Why? What's going on?" He's been offered a training post and a job, so quite proud of him today. Well, I'm proud of him every day, but I know this is what he's been working up for. Hope your phone call was all right. Yeah, so proud of him. Ah, we're still in the same picture. Yeah. Oh yeah, he works from home today, don't he? Peace and quiet gone. Yeah, so your pizza shattered. Which makes you jump, which makes you spill your coffee, which means that you tell him to get lost, which means you have to clean up what your coffee spill. And then he finds it absolutely hilarious, and he's laughing as he goes back to to his work. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sebastian tries to talk to me at that time in the morning, and I'm like, eh. I am not a morning person whatsoever. Yeah, I don't trust morning people. I don't feel human until 12. Little country boy. And then he goes, okay, okay, I'll leave you alone until later on, until you've at least finished your coffee. See, I'm just glad there's nobody in my house that's a morning person. My dad used to be, oh my goodness, he used to be up bright and early, and that was it. He was just, yes. I love you to pieces, but don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Yeah. My chair has been very squeaky tonight. Woke up with violence. That's so... Was that just to get a rise out of you? I'm not gonna ask what else went through my head there, but still, I'm not doing it. Yeah, he's a button pusher. Okay. But makes me cry. That time broken heart. If it was someone like you, can never be with me for. Remember, I must admit, like my brother. Oh, he got. We were driving. I was in his car last Sunday, and we are driving up to church. It's what we do every Sunday. And I'm sitting in the back, right behind him, right behind the driver's seat. And he started going on about my height. Started taking the mick out of my height. So we got out of the car, and I gave him a dead arm. He's like, "I'm your brother. I get to annoy you." Yeah, my grandma, well, one of my grandmas, like me and my brother, we toy fight quite a bit. We still do, and we're both in our 40s. Um, and she actually used to make us sit opposite ends of the room because she thought we were being too boisterous. She didn't like us. because we took away our baby boy. So, but she adored Graydon. She accepted Graydon, but not as. Love another day. And she was in it, but that bought Graydon. Oh, I was highly mortified when Graydon was a kid. You got 2 football strips. 2. You got a Man United top, because that's who my sister supports. From her, because I refused. And you got 2 football strips. You got the English one, courtesy of my sister. And you got the Scottish one off his nana. And I'm like, why does he have an England strip? He's Scottish. Nah. I'm like, oh. But when she had our oldest nephew, Carter, I gave it right back to her. Yes. I don't own any of that. Graydon does. He doesn't own anything English. He does own Liverpool strips. Well, the tops. He loves Liverpool. And I'm like, really? Yes, 5 days after he got married, Graydon came highly upset with that. He was 28, and he died 5 days after he got married, which is tragic. Oof. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. But it's absolutely tragic. Yeah, he got up and that's the first thing he said. So I could tell some. Oh, so Craig and Graydon are going to get on brilliantly. Graydon is a huge Liverpool fan, and somebody just got signed last Wednesday actually. And yeah, Graydon lives and breathes Liverpool and Rangers.
Did you a break?
Am I? So I am. And I see my sister is. Right. Me and my brother, we couldn't care less about football. Sebastian's not a football fan. Right. He's more techy and brainy and nerdy. Right. I will be back in 3 to 5 so we can hopefully 3 hours and we've still not finished this one. And then we'll see else what we can do. So I will see you all shortly. And I am back. Thank you, thank you. Wonder if we can actually get this done in the next hour. I wonder. But we'll see. I don't know if this color is purple or blue.
Always blue.
Yeah, but it could be purple. Just when you put that first stroke, it looks purple. I think it's like a royal blue. Huh. No, not all purple is blue. Yeah, at least. But yeah, not found any purple ones yet. I have two. Mine is green and orange. See if I get this right. Lady Kizzle, yours red. Sebastian's is black. Yeah, black goes with everything. Even with brown, believe it or not. Yeah, red tends to go with everything as well. It does. It depends on the shade of red. Actually, yeah. I have a few red dresses, and like reds and oranges go together. Yeah. Well, black goes with everything. Yeah, I have a few red dresses, and I will admit, if it's not black or white, yeah, red and navy blue tend to be one of the matchy thingies. But if I'm going to wear red, then I tend to wear all red. Then red goes with brown. I have this beautiful red jacket. But then I also have red shoes to go with it. I see, I like bright colours. Yeah, yeah. I always have to have something black on for some reason, which is weird. No, mine are slingbacks. My red ones. Then I do have Dorothy's shoes from the Wizard of Oz. Well, I did. Yeah. I think everybody has something that's their old faithful. I mean, I have a cardigan that's stretched within an inch of its life. It doesn't even have a shape anymore. But I refuse to part with it. Then Save patch. Then we're going to go through every colour I've got here. Just to finish this. Um, oh, wow. And then this one. And cover you. G-L-Y. Just do that bit as well, mate. Might as well. I have to keep making sure I get the right ones. Inside. Hey, Amy. I know I've missed lots of spots. How are you? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. How's your day going? That's good. Glad to hear it. Any plans for the weekend? It's Independence Day tomorrow, is it? Tomorrow for you, isn't it? Yup. What's your favourite colour, Amy? We're going on about colours earlier on. Blue. We have a blue. Simple. Dog running around above the vines. We gotta get out of the ball. In our shoes. Sing little me wingo. Exactly. Yeah. It would help Sebastian when he lets me onto Satisfactory on his world. Because he'll be going, what colour is that you're doing? But I'll be nice though. I will be nice. I'll make it all blue. Yeah. So from what I can understand is the fact that because like take purple and blue, the pixels are so close that they match. But then you got to remember purple is made from blue and red. And from what I can remember, well, from what I can understand is that the blue and purple are so similar with the pigments and everything that it's easy to for blind people, colorblind people, to actually get them confused. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not colorblind or anything, but there is times that I'm like, is that the same color? Nice. I know I think I spoke about this before. Oh yeah. My grandpa, he was um special ops in World War Two, and to the point where he was a spy. He had to learn different Morse codes. He learned the Japanese Morse code. Then I had my uncle. Nice. My one of my uncles was in the army. Yeah, was in the army in North Ireland when all that was kicking off. My other uncle fought in the Falklands War in the Navy. My other grandpa was Air Force. I had somebody in the Air Force. Always more power. What is what those little feckers and dinkum say when they're attacking you? What? Yeah, that is exactly what they say. Little feckers that they are. Oh, I can't take him anywhere. Tell you something, I'll be glad when this picture's bloody well done. Oh no, all I have is those little feckers from Hot 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 in my head going wah wah. Thank you. As they attack you.
What? There's always that howl.
I know.
They want more power.
No, they just want to kill you.
Oh,
Yes. No, they don't want more power. They want to kill you. It's not the same bloody thing.
they want more power through killing you.
They're not going to get more power by killing me. Just so.
Then we only one.
Oh! Can you just imagine if they brought Highlander into Dinkum? There can only be one.
Oh,
I know, I have crazy thoughts. What can I say? Who's he barking at now? A gate?
you.
Me? Patch!
What's he on?
Who the hell are you barking? Come here. Come here.
What's he on? It's when you put that dark voice on.
There can only be one.
Oh, look at that.
I made Patch back because I lowered my voice. I thought there was a stranger in the house. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they were meant to be smart.
My dog thought I was somebody else. In the living room, when I went, there can only be one. He started barking. What? At least I know he's not going to get kidnapped. You should go and bark at them. It's a rough life. Patch, you can be stupid sometimes.
Ooh, let the collie out. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, that would have been you. My dog thought it was somebody else. That is shocking. Come here. Come here. I have his toy. He now wants to play. Bring it here then. I was just... And now he's growling at the gate. Tonight I'm going to sneak out at midnight tonight and I'm going to oil those gates. I drive by with WD-40. Yep. I'll get the balaclava on and everything while I do it. And the world was mine. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, that dog has so many toys, but that one that I showed you is, it's a manky thing, but he loves it. Yeah. Is he still growling? What's he growling at this time? It's a stupid animal. Like, he's got a monkey that he'll bring me every so often. At the moment, it's a case of he won't come near me. Like for anything. Apart from to use me as a pillow. At least I've only got this middle bit left. But oh boy. I would say this is going to be an easy one. It won't take me long. We'll be able to get a few done. Nearly 4 hours in and I'm still at it. What, you're all reading this now? As I said, I'm currently reading things on Dream and the latest what. Because I'm going through a werewolf pick at the moment. I'm reading Abused and Broken. It's quite a good little book. Yeah. I might start on Phantasma this weekend. And hopefully it's not a letdown like the Book of Azrael. So let down by that book. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. But this is going to sound really crude, and it's just popped into my head. And I'm just going to say it. Even though the front's shut, there's always a back door. If you're into. Ah. There has to be specific times for that one. Oh. But right. Didn't know what they were until I watched South Park, by the way. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That's see, I can't do things like that with my sister. It's weird. Like we are close, but even though I can be crude and everything like that, and I swear and do things I'm not supposed to, um, it's it's like she lives in a different world. Yeah, it's like she's prim and proper, and I'm like, nah. No, you're left. Tell him that next time he says that. No, we're left. And see what he says. And see what he says. That would be so funny. Go for it. I think the most I've ever had a conversation with my sister is when we're talking about butt plugs. And it was literally a 1 minute conversation. But that's about it. It's even worse when your mother talks to you about it. And you're like, I don't need to know what you get up to. Did she? No, I was doing Ann Summers at the time, and my mum asked me what the best one was to get for her and my dad, and I'm like, this is making me uncomfortable. She took me to the store and everything. Tie me down. You want me, baby, I tell you. Hey, we got the Scottish flag here. Sort of. Yep, that's what we do at Ann Summers. That's what we tell if you are a thing for Ann Summers and you go on and you're doing the vibrators. They say to put it on your nose because it's just as close as what it would be for down there. You put it on the tip of your nose. Yeah. Was I think I had because I actually used to work for Ann Summers and I had a kit and it was like a grand's worth of stuff and it had everything in it: playing cards, dice, toys, clothes, everything. And I moved up to Edinburgh, didn't bring it with me, and I went back home and it was gone. I swear my mother threw it out. That would have been fun. Embarrassing for you, but fun. Oh yeah. Was it my mum used to threaten me with my baby photos? Now, well, no, parents, and my friends' parents, don't maybe get the baby photos out. And I'd be looking at them going, why? For some fact is I've never been, I was a cute baby. Don't know what happened, but I was cute. Because I had white hair when I was born. And so this is what I mean about oversharing. I overshare everything. And I was adorable. Still am, but I'm adorable. I was adorable as a kid. And So I used to show people my baby photos. Didn't bother me. My mum hated it because she couldn't embarrass me. Oh, I definitely would be a follower. Right, I'm going to finish this one and then it is time for my break. Yep. Right. We've just got this middle bit left. Right, so I will be back in 3 to 5. Enough time for a stretch, something to eat, or a drink if you're that inclined, and I will be back shortly. I am muted. I thought I'd actually click that button, but it didn't work. Thank you. Thank you, and hello, Smetanol. How are you? All I'm hearing is kisses, kisses. Oh, he's on the phone. Patch, go sit with Dad. Right, calm down. Take it that was him again. I just don't answer unknown numbers. Just answer numbers that's actually in your phone. That's all you can do. I think this is the one that's actually running out, this pen. Yeah, that would work. It would stop them starting the shit. Yeah. If only. But I wouldn't let them get to you. So there's some people that I just want to burn. I just want to lose my control with and just show them exactly what's going on. give Sebastian a bucket of popcorn and say, enjoy the show. Yep. I think it would be funny. Because until you actually hear from the actual people, there's nothing they can do. Would you believe it? We're almost finished with this picture. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually one of the easier ones that was wondering. So I was going to carry on with the one that I started at the end of the last stream when I did this. And then I looked at it and went, no, I refuse. Yes. Or I might draw it, I'm not sure yet. No, tomorrow's your chill day. So no satisfactories for you. Tomorrow's racing for you. Gaston. Oh, I'm taking you off. And it's not very hard. Well, at least it's in Spain and not Germany. Oh, we've got one more colour to use. Nobody's quick like a stone. So next Wednesday, it will be Dreamlight because of the next storybook. Find out what happened to Maleficent. Yeah. Can't wait. I did that last week, but I didn't do the premium. We have finished this picture. Hallelujah. With 4, 6, 10 colours left. But we have finished that picture. Whew. But nah, neither was I. I just signed that. Oh my goodness. At least this one's got bigger bits. But I think I'm gonna give my finger a little bit of a break and just chat. But yeah. No, but I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping. Apparently, there's only 2 bits in the Star Path, But so I saw somebody ask a question about what the next DLC, what you would like to see. I says make it an animal one. Have Zootopia. Have 101 Dalmatians in it. Have Lady and the Tramp. Have them in a DLC on its own, Animal Kingdom. But in the premium shop at the moment, and you get Nana from Peter Pan. So Inca. Yeah. Yeah, apparently she picks up sticks. I've not been on Dreamlight in a couple of days, so yeah, and Max digs holes. And then next week, I'm debating whether or not to stream Satisfactory. But I don't know. Yeah. But I think they actually need to introduce more villains. I know we're getting Maleficent next week. I would love to see more villains in the game. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if he's a villain or not. He's definitely a peeping Tom because he does look in the windows of kids. But then I think the Lost Boys have Stockholm Syndrome. And Peter Pan just yeah. I mean his quests are fun. But just irritates living daylights out of me. I mean, I was so glad when I actually got into level 10. I'm like, yep. But then I've grinded all my villagers again. They're all in their houses. And I've banished a few of them to the Floating Islands. I'm like, nope, you're going there. Oh, one of them actually got through. Oh, a lot of them got through. Okay. Good to know. I hate it when you're doing something and these bits of your hands, like side, just get absolutely covered in the pen or whatever you're using. Oh, dirty is better than clean. All the way. Just realised I never finished my thought. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm actually going to stream Satisfactory or not next week. I don't know. I'm going to have to play some more and see how I feel. Then do a test recording to see if OBS can actually cope with it. So I know Sebastian has problems on his machine. And if he has problems on his machine, I'm a bit screwed on mine. Our history. But you can run if you wanted to. Even I wanted to. You can run even I wanted to. But My playlist must know that Sebastian needs to listen to this. He's whistling along. As I was saying my playlist must know that, huh? That you need to listen to this because of that prick. Orange and black, it's more Halloween colors. Seriously? Oh my. We're only just in July, for goodness sake. Yeah. Hey boy. Dad needs cuddles. Go give Dad cuddles. Oh. I can't determine what this picture is of. Oh no, so it's very orange at the moment. my phone keeps vibrating and I keep looking at it. So I'm not looking at the camera, even though I'm using my phone as a camera. But it's just that I keep hearing the vibrations. Since time. Out there. Do, 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 do. Oh. I think my orange is running out. Mine. Well, there is. There's a whole lot of love out there for everybody. It's what you do with that that makes a difference. Mm. Right, so let's get you. I'll be loving ever. Loving you. Sorry. Sorry, they sing up high. Men should not sing that high. I can't even sing that high. Forever. Does it actually hurt their voices when they sing that high? Loving you. Loving you. What do you mean? Even when I couldn't sing that high, I still couldn't. Even when I could sing high, I still couldn't hit that note. Forget about me. Oh, my back. Yes. Right. Um, do you need?
Yeah.
Huh? Says, do you need No, I don't. No, it's not the shop. Put you around like that. This pen's a bit messed up, to be honest. Right, is that them all? Let's start up here actually. I think I'm going. Two seconds. Go away for a minute. I cannot type to save myself. Okay. So I just had to check something. My eye is itchy. You've had an itchy ear. Oh my goodness. And then we've got 6 more colours. And then we can take them all back out the bag and start them all over again. And then we can take it from there. Start the colours all over again. Things that happened to me yesterday. And then we've got this one to do, and then that's them done. By the time I finish this, oh, it's my break time. I'm just going to finish these ones, and then I'm going to have my last break of the day. And then we get to do it all over again tomorrow. Barely dressed. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh, we never. Right. So that's this one done. Never felt so right. Right. So I'm going to go have a quick 3 to 5 minute break. And then I will be right back. So I will see you all shortly. And I am back. Thank you. Which one's this? This one. But yeah. Fun and games, so somebody gets pushed too far. Then heaven help them. Ah, this is the one that's running out. It ain't gonna stop till the sun don't shine. Thank you. Patch. Hello, boy. Ah. I won't be using this one much longer, this pen, because it's starting to run out. If you get it down, baby. Why is it that all the dark colours leak through to the other side, but not the light colours? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, crap. I forgot a line. I even made sure about that orange and... Know me of one. Right, and then there's this one. Yeah, it's cold out there, isn't it?
It cooled down.
Hallelujah, it's cooled down. Cooled down over here. Yeah. I mean, like, we had rain yesterday. And that seems to have done the trick. which is good. Oof. We're currently sitting at no idea. Yeah. At least there's a breeze. Yeah. I can't breathe in dry heat. I need to find that pen again. That's not it. Save me. No time. Namaste. There we go. Love's got a hold. A little bit of ASMR or AMSR, whatever the hell it's called. Love's got a got my heart. Right, and then do this bit. Darling, there's no way I'm. Ooh. Believe it or not, this is a different colour. Give him a finger break. It's like the songs that I actually get rid of on my playlist, I don't really want to play on the stream. It tends to just show up again, and I'm like, really? Why are you doing that? I'm just giving my finger a little break. And that one. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. This is why sometimes this music calms people, and so does colouring. The whole point of me doing this is just basically it's just relaxing and people just chilling out. And my chill is colouring. Yeah, everybody likes different music. what I tend to do with my playlist for my streams is cater to everybody. So it has stuff I like, it has stuff that Sebastian likes, it has stuff that Lady Kizzle likes. It has something for everybody. Everybody's taste is different. Hello, Santher. Which is perfectly fine. Everybody is different. Voices. Disturb the sound. What music do you listen to when you're de-stressing? See, this isn't the playlist I actually listen to when I'm on my own. I listen to another playlist. When I'm writing completely different... Yeah. You coming up? You coming up? No? Okay. But I do a lot... I have different playlists for the moods I'm in. The only thing I don't have it in it is rap because it's not something that I personally listen to. But if somebody wants to request it, then by all means, it will play. But then my playlist is completely different to Sebastian's. So wanna go, don't go easy. Want you back. So this playlist is basically, yes, there's some songs on it that's in my other playlists, but no, this one is purely from a stream. Don't go easy on me. Want you back. Always you me, I don't want you back. And I know I can tell some people that I color like to keep like my mental health and everything down. But and they're like, "Oh, that's a kid's thing." It's not really. It's such a great stress reliever that you can actually just get lost, find a good picture, and get lost for a few hours. Here we go. Anything for you. But no, it's a great stress reliever. No, please give me a sign. Except for when it starts to hurt your fingers and you're like, really? All day. All I don't know if I'll be colouring tomorrow, but I know I'm not gaming tomorrow. Um, but see what happens. So I might draw tomorrow. I don't know yet. Got a nice multicolour on the side of my hat. There we go, so we've just got this last bit to do. How you doing anyway, Smetano? All right. So take it. As long as you have it, as long as you're enjoying it, even if it is me. Well, it's gonna be blue. is the answer. Then we'll do these ones. Oh, I've got this one. Yes, fine. I hate to say it, but sometimes the answer is no, pal. Oh, this is the last colour from a pencil case, by the way. We've literally used every single colour. These frilly bits and this bit, they're two different colours. One is purple, the other one's blue. So even I'm finding that difficult to actually tell apart. Looking good though. Oh, I'm just. Guess what? We get to go right back to the beginning. On my pockets and I'll give you what I can, you know. And because I've mixed them all, apart from keeping the ones that I've just used out, I'm going to end up using the same colours again. Damn. Right, need to colour this bit in. Oh, wait. And I'll give you what I can, you know that. But yeah. Haha! She was the last one in town we would have thought was Snap. Guess he finally found the straw that brought the camels back. He's sliding camels and sipping Chardonnay. All the pups are on their way. Fashion red and blue. They asked her why she did it. She said, honey, you would too. Oh, strong. Yay, Sarah. He was right there on the front page. Red and black and white, an angel falls from grace. Through the county and dressed her up in orange. Cheating husband in to testify in court. As clear as kerosene, he got what he does. Or guilty. I think I'm just going to do this last color and then that'll be it for today. I need to give my fingers a break. But I will admit, I am enjoying these streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am actually really enjoying these streams. to the point is, I do apologize if that was, yeah, it was. Um, um, for interfering with the camera there, the book. But what I think, to be honest, with me gaming, the whole reason I got into gaming was because I wanted to share something with Sebastian and with Graydon. Because like I'm in a house full of testosterone. I am. Even the dog's testosterone, and it gets to the point where, like, with Graydon growing up, like, I would talk to the other mums and like other boy mums, and they're like, he goes on about Minecraft, and I have no idea what he's on about. I'm like, well, this is what he's on about. How do you know that? I'm like, well, because I took an interest. but but I'm not really a gamer. Yes, I play games, but growing up, it wasn't something that interested me. It was my brother that was a gamer. I was quite happy reading or drawing or playing outside in the dark. But it was just something that I started. Yeah, the same here. See, if you'd asked me around about 10 years ago if I saw myself streaming and that, I'd be like, yeah. No, I in the last 2 years is when I've got really into it. But there's always been a part of me that I'll see a game I like, I'll play it, I'll see somebody do it better, puts me off the game. This is why I am adamant every time somebody comes on, like, say, on my island on Dinkum, oh, I wish I could do what you do. You can. But don't compare yourself to somebody else, because you will lose the whole thing of it. You will lose the joy in it. But it took me a long time to actually realize that. But yes, but I play these games like Dinkum and not Dreamlight, because I don't decorate in Dreamlight. I should, but I'm like, no. Not if they keep adding characters. But at the end of the day, you're like, no. Exactly. Exactly. It took me a long time to actually, oh, what's the word? To believe that. I still struggle with that. But because I've now decided to branch off from gaming and do something that I absolutely adore, I feel more me, if that makes sense. I don't feel like I'm being stressed out. I don't feel like I have to do it. Yeah. Like I said, I can tell within myself, doing this, I'm a lot more relaxed. But I still enjoy playing. But it's not the be all and end all for me. Yeah. Anything creative is me. I love creating things. I mean, I told Sebastian an idea I had for Supernatural for Satisfactory, and he did it today on the stream for him on his Factory. I'm like, you stole my idea. You stole it in seconds. Don't tell me to shush. I told him that like 1 o'clock this morning. That idea. The question is when he gets to water, no, which he already has, if he's going to take that idea from me. You are, aren't you?
Maybe.
So any ideas, I'm going to have to keep quiet about Satisfactory because he's going to steal them. But I feel like since I started gaming to now, my designs have, I know, uh, my designs have evolved. No, no, you're not. Please don't. It's a joke. You can steal any ideas that I have anyway, because that's the whole point. You play these sort of games, you create something, somebody watches you make it, they like it, they use it. Um, and I've always said that. I know, but I've but I've always said that in any stream I've done when I've created things. Oh yeah, I do that enough. I do that all the time. Basically, it's a case of take my idea but make it your own. Don't copy it exact, but use it, but make it your own because everybody's different. Everybody's got different ideas. But oof. But it's just part of the game. You see an idea, you borrow it. The showers that I do in Treeview, I saw somebody else do that. Like, ooh, I'm borrowing that. Thank you. But but at the end of the day, we've actually done all right today. We finished that one. And we're halfway through this one. So as I said, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet, but we will do something. But then Sebastian, I was playing Satisfactory through Sebastian, whereas he plays Dinkum through me. So he gives me ideas, I use it, and then and vice versa. So, but right, you can stop. But this will be us for today. Oh, let's just put that up there with my other ones. I'm needing my keyboard. And we will read out. Yes, you too. We are going to read. If it works for me. Oh, come on. But yes, let's... There we go. It works. But yes, a huge thank you to everybody that is tuned in today. It's been absolutely amazing, as usual. I will be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing yet. Could be more colouring, or it could be drawing, or it could be jewellery. I don't know yet. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you all later. This is not working for me. There we go. Hallelujah. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all later. Bye for now.